What is up, dudes? Welcome back to SaGa Frontier. Hopefully, everybody had a great weekend. And yeah, we're halfway through becoming the next common writer, which I'm very excited about. And I honestly don't remember where we left off. It was a bit of a weird thing where I ended Amelia's story, started Red's story, then started doing Dark Deity. And now I don't quite remember where we were in the entire process. It does happen from time to time, but yeah. Regardless, though, hopefully everybody's doing well. There's quite a lot of you here. Thank you guys so much for being here so early. Loin, Steve, Hope, Felly, how are you guys doing? Ray, what's up? Yeah, I want you do some Dragon's Dogma speedrunning. Had a pretty great time just hanging out and watching the ridiculousness of Dragon's Dogma kind of unfold. Also, if you like that soundtrack, I do highly recommend. Oh, yeah! I forgot how good this soundtrack was. Need to watch the Metal Wolf Chaos run. I was told by Gypsy to play Metal Wolf Chaos again. Okay, so we have a bunch of robot friends and Rouge and Loot. I am not sure what I am supposed to do with that, but Loot needs to level the fuck up. Otherwise, we're gonna have some problems. So let's do a few warm-up runs. Oh, right, we had to infiltrate somewhere. Metal Wolf Chaos XD is really fun, by the way. It's not the best game in terms of gameplay, but the story and the ridiculousness of the cutscenes make more to make up for it. It's kind of legendary at this point. I tell you what. Look at that. In here, we love Richard Hawk. I forgot how freaking hard this soundtrack goes, though. Just laser to sprite. Implosion. Right. And knee split. And let's do spread fire. Why are we doing so much damage? Got a flower amulet for it. I was always told that game was the most American game to never come out in America. Yes, it was a Japanese exclusive for 14 plus years, and it has some major freedom energy to it. Like an explosive amount of freedom. Are you ready? Ready. We can reach the old subway through the back alley. Oh, she joins. That's interesting. Let's see. Switch. Like, I generally don't really know how to deal with the machines yet, so I'm gonna play it a bit safer here and try using Annie here. Because Annie did get quite strong during Amelia's run. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go. It's been a while, chat. Give me a minute. Also, the fish are doing pretty well. I'm actually quite amazed at how well they're doing. Let's see, Locomotion G. Locomotion a ghost. Then laser jellyfish. Then implode the Caterpie. Knee split the jellyfish. You already have a pretty large amount of stuff available. Let's do thrust. If I recall that combos. Hey Tiff, how's it going? It would help if I actually target the same thing if I want a combo. Wouldn't it? Hey, Kaskin, how's it going? I think after Dragon's Dogma, the next speedrun I would look at is Metal Gear Rising, another excellent bean game. I can't believe I just said that out loud. I don't know what to do with loot, if I have to be honest. Like, he's such an oddball character. Like, I don't know if he's supposed to learn magic or... Was there, Ray, was there a way to see the affinity of a character with specific things? Singular eyeball. Gonna see if I can... Oh, nope. That's... I'm not too surprised that Rouge got blinded. Ooh, double vertical. Let's go. And down for the count. There we go. Not bad. HP up. Strength up, mobility up, HP up, WP up. Oh, in other news, I finally got a copy of Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon, and so I'll be playing that hopefully soon. I've been pretty excited to try it out to begin with, but I don't know why, but a part of me originally wanted to really be super sentimental and close off the original characters' arcs on the PlayStation 4 rather than like continue the saga. So I wanted to wait with Like a Dragon until I got a copy of well, not a copy, until I got a PS5, but when that was kind of out of the picture, I was just like, yeah, let's just find a copy of Like a Dragon. And I found the steel case as well, which is really nice. And Field Team, how are you doing? One of the best things is with a steel case, like, we don't really have manuals as well anymore. I need some coffee in my system. So I do kind of miss that. You open a fresh game and you just have that whiff of manual. But with Yakuza Like a Dragon, it just keeps on giving. Not only is it a beautiful steel case, but the absolute nostalgia scent that comes off of the plastic, the cardboard sleeve that's around it is delicious. I still haven't played Persona 5. I have it. I have it for like 2 years now, but I never got around to playing it. I mostly play games on stream, and I told myself I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play Shin Megami Tensei on stream anymore. At least the collector's edition of Yakuza 6 came with... Oh yeah, it came with the shot glasses. That was really good. Can we suplex a metal dog? Long story. Very long story. Once per battle, equip yourself with a special code that automates attacking. Okay, I don't want to do that. Oh, there's a zombie as well. I just thought I had 6 party members. I need to get around to actually playing the Kiseki games, given I own all the Trails in the Sky trilogy. My backlog is far too big. I feel you on that one. It's been a pretty intimidating, oh. Well, he's down. It's been a pretty intimidating venture to get started on. I would probably very much love it, VL Team, but given how the last 2 Persona games, well, not even Persona, like the last 2 SMT games went and how people responded to that, I will avoid that on the stream. Also, how are you doing, VL Team? How was the Final Fantasy the 7 streams been for you? Ooh. I don't know what I recharged. So, okay, so if you're new to this game, let me explain a little bit about leveling up. Leveling up in this game isn't really as traditional. Normally, when you gain a level, you gain a set amount of parameters with that. SaGa skips that and just hands you the parameters based on whether or not the enemy is a higher level, then you have a higher chance to get more parameters, etc. And so instead of leveling up, you get a bonus point in mobility, you get a bonus point in HP, etc., etc. And that's kind of how you can gauge your process a little bit better. So what we're trying to do now is we're trying to make sure that loot doesn't die in a single hit. And to get moves, you need to have specific situations known as sparking, or I think it's called glimmering in the remaster. I'm not quite sure. It basically is a bout of inspiration that the character gets where they think of a new move on the spot and then they execute on it. They have various types of units. You got the robots, you get the mystics, you got the humans, etc. And it all turns into a little bit of a complicated mess. Final Fantasy VII R was very fun. I enjoyed the nostalgia trip and appreciated the changes they made. Really excited to see for future installations. I was really, like, I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy VII guy at all, but I really enjoyed your playthrough. So thank you for that. I really enjoyed the enthusiasm that came off of it. And my day has been pretty I've been having some very nasty bouts with hay fever for the last week and a half, and it's been really ruining my ability to do pretty much anything. So I've been just mainly taking care of the fish and learning some more Call of Cthulhu. And that's about it. Can't snooze a robot, buddy. So, Ray, how does the recharge mechanic work in this? Like, I've sort of only now have a very small grasp on the mystics, and now they're starting to add monsters and mechs to the mix. It all starts to become very confusing very quickly. Onto Zero Mission Fusion, I guess, then decided what version of 2 to play. Ooh, good choices though. Did manage to play through Super Metroid for the first time last week at least. That was a good time. Recharge is super straightforward. Okay. It's fairly straightforward compared to most things. I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm not sure who to believe anymore. But do tell, how are you doing, Kent? Ooh. Machine's gaze is that it regains WP. Oh. I do hope that we get a chance to get Liza in this playthrough. Don't think we're gonna be as lucky, but let's see. How do memory boards work? Enables use of the spray and pray technique, only while equipped. Oh, these are memory slots then. There's a chance of downloading a program that you can slot in your robot's art list. Ooh. He was about to start his FF6 playthrough. Oh, is he gonna play the Pixel remake? Also, do I need to turn the music up a little bit, or are you guys good? Let's see. Pressurized laser cannon, bit system, ECM. Project a barrier to stop missiles. Oh, okay. Pixel remake is for a few months. Like, I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff. To interfere with hostile firmware. Inflict stun on mechs. Let's do that. D-split. Let's thrust. Ooh, combo. Nice. Gathering data rabbit. Okay, so alongside recharging, you have the chance that they'll download a bit of software from robot enemies. Gotcha. Look at this man breakdancing. He's just shredding. I've been thinking about getting back into the Final Fantasy games as well, but I'm not really sure where to start. I'd probably just do a Final Fantasy Tactics rerun, because I've been really enjoying Dark Deity, and it kind of brought back a lot of the nostalgic vibes that I got from... there's no need for that. From Final Fantasy Tactics. I wish I could shred like that on an instrument that I share a name with. Because the gill sounds like, not really like an instrument, but more like a very, very bad move for in bed or something like that. I've still never played Tactics. Hope. Hope, my dude, listen up. As you get back to that mod at FF6 I was playing a while ago when unlocked costumes. The suggestion, play Tactics. Yeah, now you've done it, Hope. Now you've done it. Now you've turned chat against you. The only way to make amends is by playing Final Fantasy Tactics. And on that note, if you guys can do me a little bit of a favor, please do go follow up Field Team Leader. Is a fantastic dude, great hair, and puts a lot of passion on display when he plays his games. Plays a lot of Monster Hunter, but has recently been dabbling a lot in PS5 games as well. Recently finished this Final Fantasy VII Remake run, which was a lot of fun to watch. And if you want some extreme comfort in your life, and the most wholesome dude on Twitch on your monitor. Go follow up Hope. He is a great dude, plays a lot of JRPGs and a lot of weeb stuff as well. And go check him out. Bubsy is a classic too. Get out, Ray. Leave. Subjugated me to that nightmare one too many times. Ooh, ice crystal. What can we do with that? Decreases damage taken from cold attacks and consumed upon use. Shrouds the user in a frigid veil. Oh, the veils are the things that we got during the Diva fight as well, where we got electrocuted and you got like the shock veil. So if something hits you from the same element, it does less damage, but the enemy also takes damage. It's probably going to be a lot of varying effects as to what kind of veil you actually have, but... yeah, the Bubsy scare is pretty effective. Let's see. We could install. Can we install Rabbit with a Hyper Blaster? Let's see. Oh yeah, we can. Let's change the missile pod for a. It's like one of those situations where the robot looks extremely adorable and then it blows you up. Do I have something different for him? Is 4, by the way, or is 3 the most I can add to this? Or if I... Let me actually check out if I can stack memory boards. It doesn't do anything, I think. Evade cannon provides evasion against bullet attacks. Okay. What does it say? Number available depends on intelligence. 75. Okay. But what is the math on that? That is something... I really want to see what happens if we've played this game a couple of times and we start to really recognize like all the little bits and pieces that put this game together. Like one of my favorite things was seeing Dino during his run of the Saga game, the PS1 version of this. Was just kind of seeing how insane you could manipulate the like the AI and such. Was pretty great. We've got to go through this bridge. Piece of cake. And then she falls down. We've got to go across. Instead, we fall. Who said you could touch me, you little pervert? Let's go. Impressive. Red is a man of many talents, pretending to trip to Copperfield. Your shoes are bases on top of this building. And thanks, here's your reward. What is the reward? Was it just... Why are you coming with me? I don't have any more money. Didn't I tell you I was charitable? Oh, she liked it. Okay. No, that's entirely fair enough. Oh, right. Chooser was the putty gang, right? Yeah, there you go. It's all coming back to me. So basically, Red's campaign so far has consisted of a lot of tokusatsu references. If he fights alone, he can turn into Alkaiser, which is basically Kamen Rider Light. and it gives him super strong powers. I am very confused at what Rabbit's wind pose is supposed to insinuate.
Rank up!
Have a good joke. You know what's also a classic and is somehow getting a remaster? Plumbers don't wear ties. Oh wait, it's not a joke. It's actually releasing. Oh god.
I love the inflection at the end. It's actually releasing. Oh god. Like that sort of self-actualization. Rosetta, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Really appreciated. Can I get some Kevs and B's in chat? Thank you so much for the support. And how are you doing? And yeah, I wasn't it a while back that they did the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties physical release on Limited Run? Okay, so if I destroy a robot, I get robot powers. Ooh, laser smash. How are you gonna go about with that? Locomotion G will never not be funny. That's such a good move. How much JP do you still have? Let's just start punching stuff with everyone. Bowie knife. Wait, no, I want her to learn martial skills. Wait, was that loot? That was loot. Just punch a dude. There are a couple of visual references to. Oh, let's go! There are a couple of references to Final Fantasy VI in this. Paralyzing Needle and 86 credits. You know what? I actually think I have the original of Plumbers Don't Wear Ties around here somewhere. I should really have a look at that. I don't have a Sega CD though. I had one but it broke. Those things are super fragile. I think it was either the laser or the disc belt that had a lot of issues. Ooh, slide, let's go. Look at all these moves sparking in a row. Just kind of mad I'm not getting my upgrade parts anytime soon because the company that handles payment in installments on Amazon France declined my file. Oh boy, why would they do that? I'm doing pretty alright. Been having a great time just taking care of the fish. Like, you wouldn't really expect it to be, at least I had that. And I didn't expect to be that invested in the aquarium as I am right now. Like, I'm constantly making sure that everything is alright, like that the water quality is in check and all that. Just want to make sure that that the fish babies are in tip-top condition. That's tank fever. I was in the shop the other day to get some specialized food, and I was just looking around, and just was like, hey, we could start a guppy tank. I was like, oh no, it has begun. You know, what happened there, most of them were like, they might have declined it because you don't have a job. Wow. That is rough. That's... And also not really their problem? Unless it's something, like, very risky, I reckon. Why would you want Drunken Nemo? Ooh, power slide. There you go. Officially pay them for it without having difficulties. If you don't have credit history or verifiable income, they have no reason. Well, it's... That's not how... Like, a company like Amazon should not be able to access your income registry. Like, that's not their job, simply put. Ooh. Oh, evade laser collected. Ooh. But wait, that doesn't recharge my WP, right? If that makes sense, sort of. Like if a fuck, what is it called? Redditor company? Like the people that make sure that you're actually on time with like debt paying. If it's a company like that, then yes, but generally speaking, a retail consumer should not have access to any of your files. So unless it's like, oh yeah, I want to buy a home or something like that, like this large-scale investment on their part as well, it's not their problem. Just evaporated the dude. Holy shit. Man, I love the aesthetic of this game so very much. It looks so good. Like the detail in the background work. If you think about it, this is all just generalized upscaling. It's not like some ultra fancy redesign or something like that. This was designed for the 1997 release. And that's still very much insane to me that that we're on the point right now where we're seeing these backgrounds and just kind of realizing that in 1997 they made this. I had a similar response to Panzer Dragoon Saga. Like that, there's something magical about how old games handle memory management as well, like with the pre-rendered backgrounds. And but a game like Panzer Dragoon Saga does something really like mind-blowing in that regard. What it does is it has like this direct in output between morphing the dragon. So if you change the dragon's shape and size, it will directly output it onto the actual field without loading it. It's really freaking insane. I was reading a thread about it the other day where somebody has deconstructed and reverse engineered that entire process, and it was truly something to behold. Also, I'm really scared because these monkeys are strong as heck. delicious time. Christopher, how are you doing? This coffee certainly is delicious. I'm trying to save a little bit of on WP and JP. I'm fine. That's good to hear, man. Also, again, a big thank you to everybody who showed up for the Dark Deity playthrough. It means a lot to me that you guys were so supportive of the first ever sponsored stream that I did. I was kind of nerve-wracked about the whole idea and the process behind it. And so I'm really glad to see that you guys were super supportive about it. Thank you guys so much. And an even bigger compliment was that some people even bought the game because of the stream. And that is just super cool. It was actually really cool. Near the end, we made a unit that was so busted that he couldn't be killed. Unless you killed him in one shot. Whoa! Okay. Wait, why didn't she recover HP? Wait, we're all starting with half. What the hell? Is that just the thing this fight does? Laser rolling cradle locomotion G-kick. Oh boy, this guy is gonna go places. And stunned. Nice. Can we do that again? Actually, yes. I just love that Red interrupts Annie's rolling cradle so much that it ends up just snagging the attack straight down the middle. It's really funny. Same here. Like upon impact of the laser, she starts to roll and cradle. It looks really fluent. Really cool. I like it. Hey King, we're back to SaGa indeed. Oh, what? Why would you learn Collapse as one of the first martial art moves? That is nuts. Oh man, that is really good. Can we combo a backhand slap? Ah, oh, damn it. We can't do that again. That's a shame. Let's do a chop. And a rolling cradle, see if anything combos. I haven't seen him attack yet, so I'm kind of worried about that. Ooh. I mean, we can potentially make Rouge a Kung Fu wizard in this run, if you guys want. Oh, he doesn't have any WP. Okay, that explains. Laser kick, rolling cradle, backhand. And then just backhand slap. Good lord. And stunned again. Wow. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. No need for disruptors. Beam of destruction. Why are you... What? I am so confused. Like, how is Rouge learning so many moves in a single fight? We'll have to make do. Kick. Chop. Rolling cradle. Oh, let's go. Let's just see how long we can make this last. Ah, didn't combo. That's too bad. A tumble rolling cradle kick. Red didn't get to finish his move. That is beautiful. Okay, so far the Cyclops has attacked once. Beam of Destruction, kick, chop, rolling cradle. We got 3 more of those. Oh, he might actually attack now. Ooh. I was about to say, at some point this guy is gonna die. He got 2 attacks in though. The strength increased. Vitality, HP. The strength, vitality, HP. Nice. The sneak attack. Oh boy. It might actually be a good idea to start making our way back for a bit to heal up. Nah, let's push onward. I was really curious as to why I lost half my HP, but it's probably because of the blast. I actually sparked Sword Arts on Rouge so he could use that one light magic spell. Which one is that? Roll the dragon. Oh, dragon is dead. I really appreciate the fact that the game takes a moment of our time to actually snatch the dragon from the air. It is quite poetic. Basically casted a spell that gave him a sword. Oh! I have to check that out. That's a pretty good level up. Not for the rest, but for those. Let's save it on the second one. I think so, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Yeah, I think that kills both. There you go. I'm feeling like the combo order negates like stun. If a move would stun, then the move doesn't combo either way. At least that's what it feels like. It looked like the shirt flapping in the wind as well. Those are just such small details that really make the larger whole of things feel much more alive. It's not very practical to hang your laundry out in the rain. What the fuck? Oh, right. We're in the Alkaiser dimension. Got it. Can we hit the dude in the back? No. Then we're just gonna hit this dude. That should kill him. Oh, this background effect. I heard from what Chad told me during the last time we played the Red Run was that the effect was much more intensified around the original release. On the PS1 release, it even affected the UI. It was something else. Oh boy. You guys maybe have like a screenshot of that available? Because I'd love to see that. Luckily, it doesn't really affect the foreground all too much, so it isn't super disorienting. But man, I just love the lived-in vibe of this area. It's the dilapidated buildings and still signs of life with the laundry being strung up outside. Very cool. Oh boy, that reeks of evil demon. Can we somehow rest up somewhere? In case of trust issues, always save. Chooser! Okanogi's brat on my base. I can't believe you actually made it. But this is where you will die. Uh-oh. I've had good ideas. This very much not one of them. Yeah, I might actually have to head back for some regeneration. Fist of Fury. Let's go. Punch him in the nuts. Like, unless we learn some really cool... Oh, he can actually do that. Unless we learn some really cool moves to combo, we might actually be dead. Whoops. Wait, I wonder if Alkaiser has his own thing. Nobody has the backpack, right? Look at him being all smiles. Flame Blast. Oh boy. Well, that's Rouge down. Oh, that's gonna happen every turn. Gotcha. Well, now I have an actual idea of the fight. Oh, jeez. He does not mess around. That is a very sad robot. Look at that. Very sad. Let's plasma gun. Zero damage. Oh. This dude is killing everyone. Good lord. I don't think I'm actually getting close to this. Yep. That's fine. I might actually have a bit more of a chance to get through this if I go back. If I can. I don't know if I actually can go back, but if I can definitely level up an extreme amount. Ooh, I love this arena though. Looks really cool. I love that the lettering shows up in the background as well when a sort of fading effect is happening. Not getting the best level ups on this, aren't we? That is a robot friend. This is a Hedron. That is Rabbit. How are you doing? Good. Hope you and chat are also good. Yeah, at least I can't speak for chat, but I'm doing pretty well. Before I forget, you have a bit of room. There it is. The chat confirmed for good. I can't unhear that German accent. We just need recruitable Buttspot. I need to get Buttspot in here. Also, I wanted to check something real quick. Hey Deku, how's it going? Because I keep forgetting this, but there is a way to set somebody as a bot. Or in general, to get a bot to join. Ooh, good one on loot. I'm chilling with my cat. Give the cat extra scratches from us. Very important. Always scratch your cats. On behalf of streamers. Also, the Tales of Arise opening cutscene is done by Ufotable. And I'm extremely happy. I think one of my favorite Tales of openings has to be, well, modern has to be by Ufotable, the Braziria one. I don't know, there's just something about the way that the opening cinematic flows. But I'm quite curious to see who did the opening song this time. That's gonna be pretty exciting to find out. Hey, Holy Excalibur, how are you doing? My God, so you can never play it ever. That would be really mean, though. That would be really mean. Gokt has been going around, or at least the company that represents him has been going around trying to cease and desist everything that it has used or uses his work in some form or way. Attempt to cease and desist Final Fantasy VIII? You mean Dirge of Cerberus or Bujingai for that matter? Oh, why would you? That makes your suggestion to play Bujingai suddenly a lot more malicious than it actually is intended to be. Just putting it out there. And Kasumi Blue, how are you doing? Be the PSP one? The PSP one is Crisis Core. A boy learned how to kick, grows up so fast. Oh, Genesis. Yeah, Genesis is based on Gokt. It's kind of silly. There is something beautiful about it, though. Like, it's so absurd and ridiculous that I can't help but smile. But Bujingai is a game that literally features Gokt as the protag. I think his music is in Dirge Cerberus, but his representation is in Crisis Core. Wait, he's also represented in... Ooh. Oh boy. Okay, phew, I can still go back. That would be really mean if I couldn't go back there. Just putting it out there. Unless Gokt allows him to use his likeness again, no ports of Crisis Core, and he won't be in any future remake episodes. I think so. Oh. Wait, he was like actual Genesis or... Wait, is that in the Japanese version? Holy fuck, that changes everything. You know, I was browsing the collection yesterday and I was like, you know what we need? We need a Onimusha game, but done by the people who did Automata's Combat. It was pretty loveless in Crisis Core. Get out. Let's see. We got 1600 NPC chicken, best NPC. You can't interact with the chicken. That makes me kind of sad. Makes me feel a little cock-blocked, you know what I mean? Alright, let's try this again with actual damage. Yeah, I should be able to do that now. And Nugget is just being shy. Just gonna keep running for a bit. Make a joke like that, you want me to get out? See what this is years of your work paying off right now, Ray. This is years of your work paying off. I haven't mastered it yet, but I'm getting close to becoming one with the dad joke. I'm telling you, it's a very powerful tool. You have to use it wisely. Let's see if we can take on Chooser now. I mean, we can just run for most fights, but the backpack is going to make a huge difference as well as just having any form of resources is going to help a lot. Yeah, this game seems kind of relentless on the PS1. If you combine everything that you guys say, like, it does explain why Dino kept trying to evade certain encounters. Okay, no more surprise ogre. Can we actually run for the big fight? Probably not, but you can always try. Like this one. Can we run this? Nope. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, he only has 12, so we're gonna use... It's Tech. How are you doing? Alright, beam of destruction. And that little pitter patter, that little pitter patter where you run towards an enemy to suplex it 7 times in a row is beautiful. It also has 3 times the speed. What? That sounds ridiculous. What's in this room? Why is this room? How is this room? Holy shit. We have found the power of sound, the power of our feelings. I am never prepared. But we can do some funny stuff to this guy, and I want to see if it works. Rolling cradle. Oh, I love this. Woo! Oh, locomotion G-kick. Let's go. Double combo. Asking the right questions here, Amster. How are you doing? Yeah, we decided that Kung Fu Wizard is exactly what we needed in our lives. Let's see. You get back up to snuff. We need you to collapse the universe, my dear friend. Oh, we use a Beyblade. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yes! Let's go, boys. Let's see if we can combo. We cannot, but the rider kick stands supreme. Oh, doesn't do that much. That's unfortunate. Also, I'm on fire. Huh. As El Kaiser, what happens if I am actually quite curious about this. What happens? That's actually pretty interesting. Alright, let's see if we can combo this. I don't think so, but I do want to see a rider kick combo into something today. Oh, let's go! That is good damage. Good lord. Let's do that again. I'm all for it. Oh. I'll just slide then. I'm okay with that as well. Oh, this man knows how to fart as well? Oh. Rouge is learning from the master. I wonder if I can solo this with El Kaiser. Not too bad. What do you mean, helicopter? What? What do you mean the DMC2 chopper comes in and fucks you up? He just leaves. They never give up. Did you really think you could get away? Who's there? Black Cross Emperor Schuzer, your infamous terrorist activities have been spreading fear across the regions. Many innocent people have died by your wicked hands. Justice finally catches up with you today. Get ready to face the heavens' wrath. Huh, like you're better than me. I say, let the one without sin cast the first stone, and show no more of this BS. Let's rock! Oh, good block. Let's go. Yeah, heaven or hell. Let's rock. Oh, he's attacking with a twist. I didn't see that coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I'll have to take a turn to heal. I'm probably going off to sleep off this sore arm. Good luck, man. Hopefully the side effects aren't too bad. And thank you so much for stopping by. And guys, please do go follow up Field Team Leader before you leave. How are you doing? 450. I can survive a turn. Heroic technique. Smite evil with your gleaming blade. That's not very gleaming now, is it? Oh, please set me on fire. Oh, Jesus. Well, there goes my power cure. No! No! You did not just get an extra turn. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, man. This fight, it's ridiculous. Took a bit, but I found a gif of that background effect from the PS1 version. Whoa! That is going places. Let's see. Shining Kick. Heroic Technique. Okay, now we don't have to worry. I love that they made 2 separate sprites for him. Power Cure. Gliding Spikes. Wait, he didn't take any damage from that. Oh no. 144. By the power of heroic Kamen Rider references, I shall vanquish thee by kicking you in the nuts repeatedly. I'm not gonna risk that. Son of a bitch. We'll have to figure something out. Oh, fuck. Actually, what was it again? Yes. Nice. I think we have to level up a bit in order to make the most out of this situation. Ba-da-ba-da-do. I don't know. I'm playing on the Switch. I watched about 15 minutes of someone playing Mokaven, and I think you're gonna like it a lot. I think so as well. Primarily because I talk to my TV a lot as well in real life. And you gotta do something when chat is quiet, right? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna see if I can do some grinding at the biolab. I should be able to stat up quite quickly then. Just kick it mid-air. Just get a pimp slap by Kamen Rider. Punched into oblivion. Immediately just die. Well, let's just... Damn it. Rouge, why you're such a bad kung fu fighter? What was the max HP pool for? It is about... It's not double. It's not double. It's somewhere around the lines of like 75% on top. The options key. If you mean start, it's basically options. And Tech, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. So now that we're sort of back on track when it comes to this game in particular, how do you guys want to do this? Like, I'm fine with either. I'm mostly asking if how chat wants this. You guys wanted me to do like a scenario, then hop onto a different game in between to kind of freshen the palette and then go to a new scenario, or do you guys want, are you guys just okay with whatever? Like, either works for me. I'm mostly just asking for you guys. Bum bum bum. Ta-ta-ta. Just backhand slap the eyeball. Like swapping it up between snares. Yeah, this is gonna be upwards of like 80 plus hours of SaGa Frontier. Like everything, I do have to say, we have started the collection of VODs that are saved in the highlights section of this channel. So if you've missed like Emilia's run, everything is gonna be labeled based on the character that we're playing as. So if you're looking to see like how the Emilia run went, there is a full VOD list of Emilia's run available in the SaGa Frontier collection. Everything will be in order, everything will be labeled as such, and you'll be able to easily access it. So just in case you missed something and wanted to see something more from SaGa, if there's another game that interests you, you should play that. That's kind of the thing though. Like, a lot of things interest me. Like, I'm never done being interested in video games. Like, there's still about 800 games in the backlog in the collection alone that I still want to stream. Let's see if we can get something from the K9. Maxwell program. What is the Maxwell program? Let's see. Arts, Rabbit. Automatically restores WP in battle. Yes, please. If that is a passive. I'm still kind of regretting giving Fuse the snake voice, because that does a number on my vocal cords. Also, a little bit of good news. I've been getting some vocal coaching for like the usage of my voice, so that in these high pollen environments, I don't lose it as fast. So we might just go back to stable 6-hour streams in the near future. But for now, I have to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Seriously, like, my fish tank is like right behind me, but it's like half obscured by a wall. So every time I get up from my chair, I can see my fish just kind of follow me through the room enthusiastically, and it's like the most adorable shit you've ever seen. We got some really cute fish. They're not very smart, but they're adorable. Labyrinth. I didn't want to go here. Where was the Lumiere? Luminous. There we go. One day I will remember names. Attempt a luminous labyrinth. Yes. Shadow magic users, robots, and monsters are not permitted. You still want to try it without them? Yes. The light will lead you on your way and grant you the gift. This is gonna go really well. Let's see if I still know how to do this. There we go. Well, it's a blind playthrough, so the mods will take you out if you do. Right. Oi. There you go. Was it? Oh, right. No, it wasn't this one that I needed. Oi, there you go. That was the one. Okay, this one was a little bit more complicated, but the extra bit is a red herring, I remember from the last time around. Okay, let's do the first. Is that a mimic? That is a mimic, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. That's fine. Oh, it missed. What is going on? I'll take your miss and I'll throw it on its head. Let's go. Okay, bye. No! No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not. I think... Moonlight Robe decreases damage taken by cold attacks, element resistance, paralysis, sleep. Wait. You've received a gift of light magic. Oh, that was easy. Why would he call his knife David? I'm kinda scared to ask. Let's set the arts for Rouge. Oh, that's why he hasn't been learning anything new. That explains quite a few things. Magic. Light and Starlight Heal. We're down here. I feel really gross after that. Okay, let's make some room for some potential learning here. 2 slots open. Hey Shock, how's it going? Well, at least we get a free heal here. We might actually be able to recruit Sei early. Kind of curious if we could. Like, it's a completely optional dungeon in this. Oh, wait, it's not this tomb, it's the one up here. Let's do some battle. Is that a Meta Wolf Chaos Jody emote? If so, that is beautiful. Wait, what? What is he doing here? Oh, we got the better Richard emote though. We got the better one. Which I think you can unlock with bits. Hang on. Let me see how let me see how I set that up. All right, the 1K bits was Hark. The 5K bits is Richard, and the Mlem, which is my general profile picture of cat eating ice cream, is the 10K. I think it's a cumulative. And if we get someone to, like, you get like new emote slots, and as affiliate, we're basically maxed out on subscription emotes. So I've been basically adding emotes to the bit slots to have more emotes to spam around Twitch. But it also says unlock progress mission, get at least one viewer to cheer 10K bits, and then we get a new one. I forgot to change the party. Let me change the party lineup. Ooh, roll and kick. Let's go. Let's get Rabbit back in here. Do affiliates get follow emotes and give emotes? Nope. Let's see. I basically maxed out thanks to the incredible generosity of everybody. But basically, you get 5 tier 1 slots for hitting up to 50 subscribers. Then you get your tier 2, and then you get your tier 3. And then you have 3 tiers of bits. And people can help you unlock more if a single person accumulates more than 10k bits donated. We might actually get something like that, but I don't think we will. I was joking around with Hope that the only reason I would love to get partnered was so I could make a stream team to get called Dog Street Rules. But yeah, the other thing is that partners get a lot more, get a whole lot more emote slots, depending on the community, of course. We're gonna fight the lizard. Can we suplex the lizard? I'm asking real questions here. Ah, damn it. What I got to notice about the library, they said it was... What was the library thing again? I don't think GIF emotes are going to be a thing for affiliates, to be honest. It's such a daunting goal to hit, though. Yeah, it's tough. And even then, it's not really guaranteed. Like, they still have to deem you partner material, so to speak. I mean, we're not in a bad spot, to be honest. We're averaging around 30 to 40 right now. With you being able to switch remotes as they can be stored in there. Oh, right. Yeah, you can have like your Halloween set and stuff like that. But yeah, to give you an idea, we're about 30 to 40 on average. If we have a really good week, it goes up a little. I'm gonna slide that thing and then collapse it. And then roll it. And then beam the bat. Wait, the sword wasn't part of the till. Okay. My bad. Oh, that looks really good. A bone breastplate. Oh, that might actually be very useful. Because you only have the jumpsuit, right? Hey, Professor Bad Vibes, how are you doing? No, collapse the scorpion. Just enjoying some time off until Wednesday. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy that free time. Play lots of good video games. Oh, how are you liking the remake so far? I beat Resident Evil 5 last weekend with Gypsy. Wanted to give her the full boulder punching experience because she never beat it. And we got to the final boss and it was just a terrible experience. Let's see. I was accompanying my sister while she was playing. Now I'm starting my own save. Oh, nice. Do enjoy that. I recently had to replay a bit of RE2R to get some footage for a video I'm working on. And I just got reminded of how good that game looks. And how atmospheric. Like, they did manage to maintain a lot of the atmosphere. That is a big-titted magical girl. I'm okay with that. I've been meaning to pick up 5 since me and her could play co-op. That's a good idea, though. Do keep in mind that RE5 isn't very good. It doesn't have a lot of... Well, it has a couple of good moments, but it has a lot of moments that are very frustrating. I was particularly impressed by the burger in the opening cutscene. Yes! Looks so good. You'd think that plot would soften the blow, but no. It's a great co-op action game, but if you go expecting something more like the pacing and style the series was famous for previously, you'll be disappointed. There is also a small problem with the game that I found out. That it's something that we never really, if you're used to mashing buttons, right? If you're used to working a speed press QuickTime event, then like it doesn't make it like you, if somebody isn't fast with that, it makes RE5 a hell of a lot worse to play through. And so, and that's primarily just from an accessibility part, right? Oh, he's dead. That's fine. Just bouncing off. So there is a moment during the volcano fight where you have to hold on to a ridge, and if you're not fast enough with that in general, you're just gonna die. And because both players have to mash at the same time, you cannot really overtake it. Like, it's fine otherwise. It's a great little co-op piece in terms of just general fun, right? But it's not great. It has a lot of problems. Especially when it comes to like the accessibility part of it. Ooh, sway back. Hey, Toasty, how's it going? Are a huge accessibility hurdle. I don't mind them being there, like it's a huge part of the RE5 identity. But I don't think the latter QTEs are well executed. It's kind of like going into Metal Gear Solid on normal, and you get the torture sequence with the extreme press rate. That's probably the best way I can describe it. But how's it going, dude? Another great streamer you guys should all follow. My good friend Tosi here did the sub alert. There's a lot of roguelikes, a lot of VR stuff, and a lot of Monster Hunter as well, so if that sounds like your cup of tea, do consider checking him out. I'm solidly okay. That is good. That is really good. I got to the last boss of RE5 recently with someone who hadn't played it before, and the one sequence of Sheva where you grab into the ledge of the volcano and have to pull yourself up, my poor thumb. Yeah, exactly. But, like, if you have to do that timed, right? Or if you aren't capable of mashing properly, or you're both not capable of mashing properly, and I use properly as like a loose term, right? You're not going to get past that part, because either one of the players is going to die, because you can't keep up. And that's kind of the problem I have with RE5. That and the Gigante section, where you just have to sit and wait. Like RE5 and RE6 are definitely enjoyable co-op experiences. I still need to get into RE7 though. I've beaten RE8, I've beaten 1 to 6. I've beaten Code Veronica, working on Revelations. 0 is still on the list. That's about it, I think. Did most of the light gun offshoots. And Tosi, I'm doing pretty damn good, man. The whirlwind was a spark, yes. I just love the idea that Rouge is now learning how to kung fu before he can cast magic. And it makes me really happy. Let's see. Ray Cat, what's up? How are you doing, dude? Let's get rid of the backhand for now. I'm doing. That's good. That is the equivalent of I'm going. And I think that's a good thing. Let's get rid of the smash for now and teach Annie some kung fu. This is going to be a kung fu party. It's gonna be a kung fu party. We're making a kung fu wizard, Raycat. That's how it's going. We're making a sorcerer supreme out of Rouge. And we're teaching everybody the efficiency of rider kicks. This is indeed the only way. We cannot go forward without this anymore. Well, Annie is dead. Digital Hiki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Gonna get some red wins in chat. Because all he does is win. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Roll them up, boys. There we go. It seems much like the Tales of Berseria opening. We're gonna get both the English and Japanese versions on the Western version. Or no, I'm not saying that correctly. We're getting the Japanese opening song for both versions. Imagine Roper rolling cradle combos with itself and all you hear is thup 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 thup. I'm really happy with rolling cradles noises. It just sounds like... It sounds like they're having a ton of fun. A whole barrel of fun, if you will. I feel bad for kicking a mini dragon in the face. But it must be done. Punt to foot size dragon. It's the right size for it. But the platypus, the platoon puss, is already like on that level of football, right? It's a half a football. So we'd be able to just pick him up and go. That's a very good level up, good lord. Let's see, how much credits do we have? 1600. If I'm not mistaken, I can buy new suits here. Yeah, we got the jumpsuit. Wasn't Locomotion G able to combo in itself? Or am I thinking of something else? Was that Tiger? Tiger was the one that combos into itself, right? Okay, that's Electro Armor. Now to find out who sells the suits. If I can find that out, I can at least upgrade our boy for a bit. Let's try Yorkland. I think this is Drunk Town. Yeah, this is Drunk Town. Wait, we might actually be able to just find something here. You want to know? Yes, please. Wait, is it the... Oh, it's the second-hand shop, I think. Or was it this guy? Oh, that's the spell. Do 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 do. I still need to figure out how that economy works. Like buying a piece of gold and then selling it off again for profit. Oh, wait, it's you, isn't it? We need 5,200 for the powered suit. How much is our current? 25 with the resistance to blindness. Gotcha. Then we go back to the biolab. We never gone to the biolab. We're gonna go to the biolab and level up there. And I want to watch the preview of the Tales of opening so bad. I really do, but at the same time, I just want to see it whenever I hit the game for the first time. Like, you actually put in the game for the first time. I'm so excited for Tales of Arise. This collapse. Don't kill. I wanted to see if collapse comboed into itself, but it doesn't. Yeah, the new Tales of is coming out in September. And I'm absolutely ecstatic about it. It looks to be one of the best playing Tales of games for sure. At least we have a lot more health now. I really wonder if that affects Alkaiser as well. I love that some of these creatures just have really good names, and this guy is just called Butch. I am fully arisen at most times of the day because of it, Ray. Once upon a time, I was a huge Tills fan. It sounds like there's a story behind it. Do tell. Constantly scream the names of their of the attacks that they use. Yeah, that's something that you have to get used to. Kresnik was Zilia 2, right? I still fucking wear Rhino. Who thought of that? I want to give that guy a medal. It's a rhinoceros, but yeah. Look at this man, just went to grab a rock. The good news is that Baziria is a lot better than both. So let that at least put your mind at ease. He seriously went up the mountain to find a rock. I really appreciate the dedication to the cause. But I wasn't a big fan of Zilia 2 either. The depth system was very unfortunate, and I'm glad they sort of stuck to their guns a little bit and never included it again. But there's also the thing with Zisteria is that it's just boring. Like it's just not good. And that's the unfortunate part. Also, we might actually be dead. This is the first time I've seen that sprite, actually. Interesting. For what it's worth, though, I did really enjoy the combat system in Zilia 2. Especially once you got that chrono thing. I forgot what it was called, but that was really cool. You had 48 arts, the rest has 16, really? Wow. I still need to complete it at some point in time, but there's no rush. I think Zilia 2 and the second half of Legendia are the only things I haven't played from all the Western Tills releases. That and Fantasia on stream. Because I don't have like a proper means to actually present that on stream. Unless I emulate, and that's not something that I want to do. Although, That is a sheep with a cannon. Zillia 2 felt like bad fanfiction. That is the most accurate way. That is the most accurate way I have ever seen Zillia 2 described. Good lord. Garme, kudos to that. That is spot on. GG, it's done. The sheep has a cannon now. Yes, he does. You know, now that you guys are putting it like that, this is exactly why I had problems with FF7 and 8 as well. Especially 8. Like, 8 has a lot of that. Like, oh, Squall. He's such a good man. Look at how handsome he is. I just want a junction with him. Like, it's a lot of that. Let's see if we can actually kill this. Beam of Destruction, Rolling Cradle. That did not do much. Ow. Uh-oh. That's a wipe. Yep, I'm leaving. The strange thing about FF8 though is that, like, I really dislike the cast of that game. Just like, I just don't feel any sympathy for any of the characters in it. Or any, like, major, how do I put it, like, it's not quite like enjoyment or anything, like, there isn't a character in there that acts like a human being. You're the second most useless. Tidus is the most useless character in all of Final Fantasy X. Even the game says that he has no point in existing. Yeah, supposedly it has more dialogue in regards to a lot of that stuff in the Japanese version that didn't make it into the the final cut of the Western version. But I don't know enough Japanese to fully confirm or deny that. No, there is actually a point in Final Fantasy X where Lulu straight up says, you have no use being part of this story. Like, the game is extremely self-aware about that. And it's really funny. Like, frustrating but funny. Hey, Endark, how are you doing? We're stuck in the Chooser 1v1 fight, but other than that, it's going really well. Just spending some time leveling here in the bio lab. As an outsider, he was able to cut through all the cultural BS around death. Spiro was obsessed with the death. Tidus comes along and like, this is really fucked up, you guys. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Like, there is some nuance in Final Fantasy X that is, well constructed. But I often find it just so overtly overshadowed by the way that everybody reacts to everything. Nothing feels like it's a natural thing. Like, even Tidus, for all intents and purposes, and his purpose within the story as well, is just obnoxious. I did not. I can't stand Final Fantasy X. Like, there are 3 Final Fantasies that I have so much trouble with. And that's 7, 8, and 10. And it mostly has to do with how the story is presented and just a few things that I'm particularly not fond of. And yeah. Hey Hugsloth, how are you doing? Final Fantasy IX has a lot of problems as well, but I genuinely adore the setting. I'm a bit biased though. Because the game is based off one of my favorite movies of all time, The Dark Crystal. Also, Kasui, imagine that with the oh, there goes loot. With the bell loading times. But no, I'm willing to stick with the slowness of Final Fantasy IX if it means listening to that kick-ass battle theme. I do have to say that Decisive Battle and the Final Fantasy IX battle theme are probably the most battle themes in the entire series. It's still a criticism towards the game though, Oxlot. Like, in its default state, it still loads pretty slowly. And just generally is on the slower side. With or without the option to avoid that, you wouldn't have to have a speed up if the game wasn't slow enough to be a problem. Escape to meeting Vortex. Welcome on in, Phoenix. How are you doing? Welcome to the Biolab Vortex instead. It's going well. I had a bit of a bout with hay fever this morning, but now I'm doing really good. Let's do a giant swing. Skulosaurus is such a cool name, though. Yeah, every time I get stuck on a boss... Every time I get stuck on a boss, I go to the Biolab. Holy shit, that combos so well visually. Good lord. That was beautiful. That was really good. Let's try that again. See if we can hit another one off. There's just so much flying around. Let's see if we can eliminate a few things here. I should probably have targeted something. So much momentum just gets carried. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is a very dead red. Yeah, the unfortunate thing with Final Fantasy IX is that it doesn't do a whole lot of world building outside of the initial two main areas, which is Alexandria and the rest. But I didn't mind too much because the story is so character-centric, and there's so much to dissect within the little bits and pieces of the narrative that I can't help but feel engrossed by it. I guess your Toku Ventures in SaGa is going rather well, actually. How are you doing, Clawsover? We're currently grinding up a little bit for the Shuzer boss, which just didn't care for much of it. I don't know, like, for me, it's basically what if Pirates of Darkwater was Dark Crystal. And those are my two favorite things from my childhood, so. Like, a large part of the narrative for me is finding the differences between the reality and the swashbuckling adventure. Where, a lot of the narrative is told from two major viewpoints, which is Vivi's and Zidane. And Vivi's is much bleaker and much more realistic, or much more centric within realism. Like, you deal with real-world problems and real-world tragedies when you're mostly viewing the game from Vivi's standpoint, but anything beyond that, and you start to see like this adventurous, beautiful thing that really shines home how to tell a story with different perspectives correctly. Right now, Rouge is a kung fu fighter. We're making a kung fu wizard. That is the attempt. Rabbit is a cannon. With a knife, I think. Oh no, I'm looking at loot. Let's roll a gremlin. Let's see, we have the Hyper Blaster, we have the Disruptor, with the ACM system. We have the Pressurized Laser Cannon. I just love Beam of Destruction. I mean, it can be poetic. It's after all, it's their taste, right? The discussion, what is best Final Fantasy often reduces to... Wait, where did he go? Wait, what the fuck? Did Red just throw that Scorpion into orbit? Just get on out of here. That is beautiful. But what I find with Final Fantasy often is that the discussion of what is best Final Fantasy often reduces itself to like, you have bad taste because this is obviously best Final Fantasy, but like this, in a conversation where you can highlight the strong points and the negatives, the things that you like or dislike about a game, is where the meat and bones are at for me with this particular topic. For me, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite overall due to its influences and its root in a lot of dark fantasy that I really enjoy. I like the gritty tragedies that it manages to hit overall, and it gives this fantastic vibe. But a lot of people might like it for different reasons. Like, I've made it a life goal to hyper-analyze that game. And surprisingly, my favorite is Final Fantasy XIV. Nab, how's it going? Final Fantasy XIV is great. Yeah, just throw them out of here. Like, no problem. It's not like the other series where you can point out that DMC2 is back. Oh, that is well put. Getting out of here. FF2 is weird. But what I find fascinating is that this game basically perfected that system. It's so odd. Like, leave my Final Fantasy SaGa. Final Fantasy 3 is good though. Good lord, I love that game. I played the remake on the DS. It was really good. Yeah, the Origins and PSP versions are really good of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. And I just can't get over the joy that is the Final Fantasy 1 battle theme. Like, I came from Final Fantasy 9, like 6 and 9 were my first ones that I played. And when I beat 6, I went on to 9, and then I started playing 1 on the Origins disc. And I got completely off guard, because like Final Fantasy 6 has a lot of like bumping battle themes. And then Final Fantasy 9 comes along with this most freaking battle theme in the entire series. And then you get the startup theme, and you get the really joyous little carnival theme as a battle theme. It's really good. I need to know you're as bothered as I am by Square. Those pixels remasters of inferior versions of old Final Fantasy games and charging like 20 each and delisting the old ones. I'm more surprised that people are surprised by it, honestly. I like the pixel work a lot more now that I've been looking more into it. But I'm not really upset. I'm more like, it's a very Square thing. Also, how are you doing, Phonic? But yeah, I'm gonna get some food and feed the fish real quick. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere, dudes. Be right back. What y'all up to? Oh, there is a lot of chat that I missed. Care about game preservation. Figured Gale would feel the same as all. It bugs me to slap a massive price tag on inferior old games and delist the versions fans had already modded. Wouldn't call it inferior, first of all, but like, we know in terms of preservation, because it's an interesting topic when it comes to the digital age of games. Also, before this, Steve, if you're still here, you absolute god with the tip about turning off the filter when feeding. That is such a good tip. Really. But The thing is, like, I wouldn't use words like inferior. They all have their qualities, especially stuff like Chrono Trigger as well. While not being good ports, did offer a form of accessibility for people that wanted to play the games but didn't want to dish out hundreds of bucks for the SNES card, or get the PS1 version, or even be able to play the PS1 version or the DS version, which is also pretty pricey. Yeah, they did patch out the they did patch out most of the content. Why can't people just emulate better versions? Because that would be considered piracy, but that's another topic. Like, when it comes to the pixel remasters, what I'm personally really excited about is the 2D versions of Final Fantasy III and the I don't think you can ever tell you that you are fine, Ray. Like, you're always kind of on that borderline of, should I be concerned? Hey, Jeannie, how's it going? Do I want to try again? But in the when it comes to the pixelated versions, I guess you could call it. One of the things I'm super stoked about is the monster design. I'm not such a big fan of the higher resolution coloring on the characters, because the high contrast really added something to it. But beyond that, the monster design is so much closer to Amano's artwork, and it just looks spectacular. Rolling cradle, rolling cradle combos into rolling cradle. Look at this. And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is going flying. Holy shit. That was sick. Oh, that was so good. Like a washing machine. That was so good. Well, now we know that rolling cradle, it just... And Doc Irving, how are you doing, dude? Yeah, we're just like getting all your friends to wrestle a skeleton fish with you. Yes. Yes. Yes, I have. I don't know, I'm just really excited to see some of the bits and pieces of Final Fantasy be sort of preserved, like particularly Amano's work. I'm a big fan of it, and I really highly recommend that if you ever get the chance, go check out the Sky books. It is absolutely terrific. It might just do what I think he did. Okay, Ray, I'm not the only person you can be disappointed with for not getting the joke. I'm sitting on one of the paths for this, debating what ending to get. I apparently got the bad ending for Amelia, so I wanna... Why SaGa Frontier is a great game. Big Battle, if you aren't in the Discord yet, consider posting it over there. Also, how are you doing? Thanks for clipping that. Custom an art book signed by Amano. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Steve. But this is hilarious. Let's see if Rolling Cradle combos into Rolling Cradle. Nope. Oh, okay. We got suplex. I'm running. I'm taking the victory and winning. Back in my day. Let's see. Dodge Brilliance this way back and leave. Big Battle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this version of the game. Then again, I don't have a reference because the SaGa Frontier originally did not come out in the region that I live in. So this is the actual first time. Like the first time I saw it was on Voxander's stream. Round 2, fight. Let's see, Giant Swing, Rolling Cradle. Suplex. It's very important to suplex your enemies. Is there a difference between Nordic and Scandinavian? Yes. The Scandinavia is a collective. No way! We can do this right now. Okay, is everybody cool now? Because we're gonna try to combo Locomotion G into Locomotion G right here, right now, on this here stream. That is fine. We're just not stopping ever. We're not stopping ever for no one. Nothing will be safe anymore. How much money do I have? Almost. But no, I'm not Scandinavian or Nordic. Norse. I am as Dutch as they come. You want Thor? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm built like him, but okay, we have one Locomotion G. We have two Locomotion G. We have two Rolling Cradles. This is going to be either the best or the worst day of their lives. I mean, you can be very sorry that I'm Dutch, Doc Irving. I am too. How are you liking Nier so far? Dutch people from the Netherlands. I never hear anyone call it Holland anymore. Did they change their name? Holland is 2 provinces. It never was Holland to begin with. God damn it. You've all been lied to. Better than I expected? Nice. That's always good. No, basically, the Netherlands is the entirety of the country, all 12 provinces, and Holland is basically 2 of the 12 provinces. Which is where the capital of the country is, The Hague in South Holland, and you have... No, that's true. Fuck, now I don't know what the capital of the Netherlands is anymore. I'm an idiot. Basically what it comes down to, you have The Hague in South Holland, and you have Amsterdam in North Holland. But can Locomotion G? Well, now it can't anymore, but... Everyone knows that, except the Dutch. Like, you start doubting you know when you start doubting yourself and you suddenly don't know any answers anymore? That's basically me right now. It's not even that I don't have the knowledge, I just don't know how to access it. So how's everybody else doing today? Also, I've never been to Amsterdam until like a couple of years ago. And when I was walking through Amsterdam, I finally understood every meme that everybody made about the Netherlands. But the sad news, Locomotion G can't combo into itself. But, okay, hear me out. Is it possible to get 2 moves that can combo into themselves, combo into a move that can combo into Locomotion G? That it definitely is. Amsterdam is like its own little thing. It's kind of bizarre, actually. Not sure if I like it. Not gonna lie, I play too many strategy games, so most memes I know about stealing the spice trade. But that's Tuesday for us, so... Rolling Cradle combos into itself, so if you have, like, Locomotion G, you can do Locomotion G, Rolling Cradle, Locomotion G. Oh no, we're getting robbed. Don't make me laugh. Amaguchi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Everybody has kicked this dude except the robot. I'm still not sure if I understand the combo system or the combat system entirely, for that matter. But I really want to see what we can achieve with it. Ooh! Is this like a metal slime? It looks like something that a metal slime might be. Collapse the metal slime, suplex the metal slime, rolling cradle the metal slime, and shoot it to death, metal slime. Burning smash! Yeah, that's what I wanted to know, Big Battle. About potential other characters you can recruit? Nope. Nope. Only if I very specifically say something like, this is not an excuse to actually do this, but if I say something like, chat, where can I find X or Y? Then you can tell me. I'll be very specific. I know it's kind of difficult to discern because I tend to ask myself questions out loud a lot. It's just kind of the way that my my thought process goes. I want to visit Europe again someday. The rest of my family has been to Europe a bunch of times. I'm the weirdo that goes to Japan instead. Hey, Japan is a lot of fun. I haven't been there in a long time, though. Last time was 2006? I originally always wanted to live in Japan, but when I went there, it suddenly, like, I don't know what it was, but suddenly all that all those ideas of this beautiful Japan suddenly shattered. And I don't know what it was. I can't pinpoint it exactly, but after that I was like, I want to visit again, but I will never live there in my life. It's like seeing how the sausage is made. Oh, sorry. That was amazing. But I don't know. Japan is this beautiful, like, especially the countryside. The countryside is where I would probably want to live the most. When I was in Japan, we mostly avoided like the big cities, but when I got to the big city, I felt so claustrophobic. And I don't know what it is about, like, especially Shinjuku. I think I told this on stream before. There was a moment where we came out of Shinjuku Station where you have that big crossing, right? I've been all over Japan. We took the car and basically went road tripping through Japan for like a month. I think it's Shibuya, yeah. Is it the one with the big intersection where you have like these massive crossovers? Let me look it up real quick. Like there is in front of it if you get out of no, it might have been Shibuya, yeah. I might have been mixing those two up. Okay, so when I was there, like I have I had this idea about like this magical country called Japan, right? And at some point, I exit that station, and we're at the traffic light. And the minute people started walking there, I just got so scared. I don't know what it was, but every single person there felt so devoid of life or purpose. And this was like mostly business hours, right? This was around lunchtime where all the companies would sort of have all the salarymen ejected from the building, I guess. I don't know exactly what it was, but there was just something about that moment. And it was like, I cannot live in this country ever. I got a breadcrumb chill. I've been playing a lot of Persona to know the way around here. But I don't know what it was. Does that make sense? It's kind of like, somebody mentioned New York. It's kind of like that as well. Like New York is also like one of those cities that just sort of looms over you the more you walk through it. Had a similar feeling while touring a company, Valve. I can imagine that. But like, once we got out of Tokyo, I was like, this is an absolutely stunning country. Like, I'd love to go back there for maybe like 2-3 months and just see like all the mountain villages and stuff like that. It's hard to describe, but the countryside in Japan, especially once you get towards the mountains, is... No way! We all have rolling cradle. Okay, we're gonna... I'm sorry, I got distracted, but when we got to the countryside, like, the people also changed, and like, there was much more life in every single one of them. It's kind of weird to like concretely find the words and concisely. Yeah, Osaka's great. Let me actually grab a map of Japan. I'm sorry for the interruptions, but I do like talking about this experience because it's something that fascinates me quite a lot. Let me grab a map so that I can... Yeah, I think we made it as far as Okayama. So we landed in Narita, at Narita Airport, and basically stayed the night at Ryokan, I think it's called, one of those traditional Japanese inns. And then we started making our way through Saitama, then went to Kyoto and Kobe first, I think. And we wanted to go to Hiroshima, but there was something about the roads or something like that. The map that we used was outdated, so we couldn't find the way or the correct road. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to most of the driving. And then we basically circled around and went back, and then took like went a little bit south and then back to Tokyo, and that was like a month of travel. And it was a lot of fun. Like, the experience itself was beautiful. Like, I can really recommend that if you go to to Japan, go visit like the smaller villages. Less of the tourist attractions, more of like the smaller villages and like these little festivals that you encounter. geek out in Tokyo. That's true. That was one of the things that I really had a good laugh about as well. We got to Akihabara, and like as soon as we crossed that border, my mom immediately grabbed me by the collar and just pulled me back and was like, "Nope, we're not doing that." And then I went in there a couple of days later with my sister, and then I bought a lot of video games and weeb shit. And hey, Tarand, how's it going, dude? My mom knew that if I would go there, the family would go broke. It's a special realm where these buddies are more powerful. I'm alive, I guess. It's better than being dead. Honestly, like it's the Black Cross Pocket Dimension where all the evil doing happens. I'm eating food as well, and it's freaking delicious. Also, since the Netherlands is slowly opening back up, the retro conventions are back in business as well. So, we're having a few of them at the end of June, and I'm asking chat if there are any games that you would like me to look out for streaming purposes. Let's try this again. Okay, we got one rolling cradle to combo. Stella Deus, that's PS2, right? There it is! Let's see if we can do that again. He's probably going to interrupt here. Good. Rolling cradle, suplex, rolling cradle. Look at this go! Beam of destruction, rolling cradle collapse. Oh boy. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We live! We lived. Holy shit, we lived. Londi grabbing that chopper. I honestly, Londi grabbing the chopper might still be the highlight for Shenmue for me. Alright, before I do this, I'm gonna finish up some food. We did get more HP. Is that doing more? Yeah. That block, boy. I love how unapologetically Kamen Rider the music is right now. Okay, how are we doing? Got a power cure again. That's good. That's good. What does Giant Swing do in terms of damage? Hey, Dino, how's it going, dude? Where's the rest of the party? Left behind on a rooftop in the slums of Kurong. How are you doing, Jumko? This is admittedly not going too well. Ow. Oh, we're dead. We are very much dead. Yep. Very unfortunate. Let's try that again. But how's it going, Dino? Okay, let's do this a bit more serious. Finally got all my shit unpacked. Oh, right, you moved, right? How did it go? It is important that we have at least one rolling cradle. Oh, let's go! Hitting the big combos. Ooh, Cyclone is deadly. And Suplex Giant Swing. I love it. Also, if you guys aren't following Dino Please yet, please go do that. He is a great dude, and if we raid him up, his chat explodes. It's quite something. That's fine. He has pretty cool emotes as well. My goal is to break the audio redeem. Oh, let's go. I was only now doing the claw bit. Not too bad. Is he gonna do this without arms? He did not. Okay. You're pretty good. I still can't believe I beat you to the bouncer emote though, Dino. I still can't believe it. If anybody would have, it would have been you. Let's go, All Kaiser. Believe in your own justice. Let's do this again. Do we have anything that allows me to... Oh, gliding spikes! And the bouncer is too powerful to be contained in a single emote. This is true. I've witnessed this firsthand. Let's see. Giant swing. Let's go. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Not the best start. Let's see. Always a good call to do that, because the blaze does quite a bit. Let's keep curing for a bit. Let's see if we can... Because he might actually... Can we attack here? Yes. Yes, we can giant swing. Next one, he's gonna probably gun. I think it's the equipment. We're still on Red's base equipment. So that might be it as well. Heroic healing! Alright, he's probably gonna gun me down in this one, but we can still try. Woo! Or gas me. That works as well. We get a couple of more giant swings in there. Oh, that's mean. Because I bought a lot of gear for other characters and haven't had the money yet. So, wait. This puts me where, actually? Ah, okay. Yeah, I plan on grinding up for the armor. I wanted to see if the statistical changes from the biolab helped out, but... yeah, I should be fine from here on. I think if we just keep up for a little bit and do a bit of grinding here, get most of the moves that we have. Locomotion G. Yeah, okay, I don't have everything anymore because of the autosave. Oh no! Oh no! This is not where I want to be! Kill it! Damn it! No, no! Oh, okay, that's fine. That's not fine. No combo, no nothing. Absolute zilch. And we need about 5,600 for, let's see if we can swing this guy out of here. Look at that ass. That is a very powerful ass. Yes! We're rolling. Rolling cradle, here we go. If anything, this guy is going to be really dizzy when he gets up. Got mobility up, HP up, nice. I have several concerns. Can we roll it? Can we roll it? Siphon this! Oh, he's very strong. Rolling cradle, locomotion G. Oh my god. He's still spinning! He was still spinning! This dude has to be so dizzy right now. Oh. Wow. Let's do that again. Oh, we rolling. I think rolling cradle might be the funniest move in this game. Like, locomotion G is ridiculous, but I do find that Rolling cradle is just so much fun, no matter how many times it happens. Oh wait, you added gaming as a... Wait, no way, no way. Dino, you absolute mad lad. Let's go. Hey Felly, how's it going? Okay, rolling cradle, rolling cradle. Oh, that was only one? Oh no. Oh no. That's really bad. Let's try it again though. We need to see if we can consistently roll that. Not if red is dead. That's too bad. I just love that rolling cradle combos into rolling cradle. It's beautiful. Okay. That was a noise. Wait, who is the only one without rolling cradle? You have rolling cradle. Rouge has rolling cradle. Okay, so Loot is the only one without rolling cradle right now. He's also the most dead person in the room right now. More like Wrestle Mage at this point. That's true. No. Ow. Roll them up, boys. Why is the soundtrack so good, though? Oh, he's dead again. We tried. Stop deflecting the inevitable. I'm very dedicated to this. At some point, that man is going to learn rolling cradle, and the next boss is just going to be rolled up on the spot. I am going to recover, though. How far are we in? 3,800? That is good. Luckily, this is free. Oh, right. That's why I didn't get the gear for Red. I didn't realize that he was still in base gear, so I bought a big cannon for Rabbit. I do have to save though. Why is it every time that we start out with a Doulahan? Giant swing that boy, collapse that boy, locomotion that boy, roll that boy, beam that other boy. I wonder, Lance is always fatal, right? At least I think it is. This soundtrack is so good. Oh, he just got yelled to death. I think we're going back to heal. And I think we're going to try out Sei's Temple again. Or Muse. I think I can find something in Muse Temple that might be of use. I don't know if that's the same as on Amelia's run. What other works does Kenji Ito done so far? I looked it up once, but I forgot. Oh, hello. Now that's the mark of a real man, don't you think? Yeah! You seem like a strong kid. Thanks. I did a bunch of Mana games. Ah. Swing it, baby. Woo! Get on out of here. Let's just do the same. Maybe we'll swing a ghost into orbit. Oh! Let's go. Oh, that didn't do much. You can stare at something that doesn't have eyes. I'm a really big fan of the bass here. Making a battle theme that doesn't get annoying. I think Sakuraba is really good at that. Like, it's either really good or just so forgettable that you don't really notice it. Like Bizeria's battle theme, for instance. In Tales of Berseria, you hear the battle theme, but you're not really actively listening to it. Here, it's such a part of the experience as well. Up, up, and away! Oh, that's too bad. Well, he died anyway. Yeah, Star Ocean is really good. Valkyrie Profiles as well. I don't know if you've ever played that. If not, you really should. He's practicing his henshin. Lufia 2, Rise of Sinistrals, right? And Shinigogo, baby. Man, Beautiful Joe was so cool. It's Power Cure. Let's see if the be the final boss theme of any other game. You know what other game does that as well? Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest's battle theme and general boss music is so fucking good. Uh-oh. Toss him out of the battle. Let's go. Oh my god, he is dead. Oh, that was beautiful. It's not sparking off your teammates beautiful, but it is quite beautiful. Can you charm a robot? Yeah, it sparked a pretty good move off of, Oh. I sparked a pretty good move off of a couple of teammates. Well, let's keep at it. Beam of Destruction, Rolling Cradle. Let's get him. If that person has an AoE. Yeah, I had that with Rouge. He had the Vermilion Sands and he got charmed. Well, we'll see how this goes. Don't set the robot on fire. Just kicking corpses. Oh wait, everybody's back. Let's see if something combos here. Hey! That's the first time that I've killed that thing. During Amelia's playthrough, he kept charming Rouge, causing Rouge to do Vermilion Sands on the party. It's snake oil. I mean, it's a really, really funny party wipe, though. The rune is deep inside this cave. And then it said wiped out. Sounds about right. That sounds about right, yeah. Hey, it works if you just believe hard enough, Big Battle. Also, I'm gonna grab something to drink real quick, because I'm out. Just a second. I was about to mention Unlimited Saga, yeah. Also, I don't know if my fish are rooting for me, but they've been pressed up against the glass following everything that I do. It's either that or they want food. Either way, it's adorable. My fish have good taste, because they're fish. And they're in my household. Got my donation read during a run for GDQ. Nice! It's like playing a D&D campaign with Kawazu as DM. He won't let you read the rule book and all the roles are hidden. Primarily the last bit. Like, the rulebook is AD&D. Just this dense chart of numbers. Danger! Gefahr! Ach nein. Achtung, Gefahr. Okay, I guess we can't do anything here. Then we'll just try something in the forest. Also, Dino, thanks to you, and I really have to thank you and Fox for introducing me to this game properly. I was pretty lukewarm for the remaster, because I didn't quite know what to expect, and I heard it was a very inaccessible game, but between your streams and Vox's, I've been having a really good time just watching it and learning a bit about it. Oh, what's going on in here? Hey, Astral Putty, how are you doing? We are kicking magical girls into shins. Literally, the entire goal of those streams was to help people understand how this game works and why it's neat. It's really neat. Yes. Dino did, and Foxandra made a very comprehensive video about it. Which I don't know if you've seen it, Dino, but if you haven't, you should. It's really good. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the monsters. I'm starting to get the hang of the robots, though. and covered it in about 40 hours less than I did. Yeah. It was a good video, but I also really enjoyed your streams. It was a lot of fun. Let's see. Implosion! Now it's just whatever. Butt missiles. Woo! Catch this. The shooting mastery collected. What is that? That sounds important. Increases firearm accuracy. Take that, Dullahan. There's something about learning jank JRPGs entertaining. I don't know why I went with dank, but it's one of those days, I guess. Ah! Oh no, I fell. Yes, particular dank JRPG fascinates me. Me too. Oh, this is good! Look at it go! Roll it ain't ever gonna get old. There is a thing that I really like in these older RPGs. It's something that not a whole lot of them do, but whenever there's an enemy with a puddle, like a puddle that they're sitting in, there's always going to be an animation that lifts the enemy with the puddle outside of the realm of existence. I think Rufus's what was it again? Divine Assault. In Valkyrie Profile 2 did it as well, where you launched the boss that was in a puddle, and it launched the boss into space with the puddle, like, attached to the boss. It was the funniest shit. Ever since then, I've been really having a good time whenever something like that happens in a game. I've been having a lot of fun with the names. I mean, it's not the most efficient way to name something. Uh-oh.
A-N-N-I-K-L-O-B-R-S-A-R-Y.
Martian dude. Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I really freaking appreciate it. And I get some Kevs and B's in chat. Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? Alright, repair kits were needed to heal robots. Got it. A fun fact, the rank up alert that triggers with the sub is also from the bouncer. It's animated by Toasty here. He recreated the rank up sign from the bouncer. Like, whenever you rank up in the game, it does like a little animation and then swoops over the letter. I've been saving these channel points for a reason. To crash Dino's audio cue for the bouncer. It's a collaborative effort. Let's see. Swing the Skeleton Knight, rolling collapse the Skeleton Knight, then do that to the Skeleton Knight and that to the Skeleton Knight. Ooh, we got the Spirit Orb. I don't know if we got what it takes to beat Skeletor, but primarily because we don't nearly have enough AoEs to deal with him, or healing for that matter. Battlefly. It's such a cool name. What am I fine? Wave had said she when she said what that. Okay, let's try that again. Man, also the Amelia ending you got when she said, "What am I fighting for?" just gave me immediate MMX flashbacks. Yeah, that's true. It's a cute little satellite, yeah. Looks like it. I think at some point the "What am I fighting for?" did get like a proper. God damn it! There were actual emotes for that. No! No! Oh, that was it. That was it. Right. Why is that? But then again, I have the bouncer as an emote. That was a good level up. What is this? That is nothing. A dud.
Rank up.
Hello there.
Gypsy, thank you so much for 17 months of support. Thank you so much. Can I get some bees and Kev's in chat, please? How are you doing? How was work? Bees, not the bees. All the bees. To be or not to be. I'm gonna try something. Please work. I'm gonna shoot that sword. Ah, we only got a rolling cradle into a rolling cradle. That's too bad. New stock transfers? How'd they go? And did you guys get anything cool? Yes, tangible things. Video games, to be precise. Okay, rolling cradle, into suplex, into rolling cradle, into beam. Or just beam. It's kind of brutal though, that thing dies by having its eye fall out. Like, ugh. What was it that I wanted to check? Who doesn't have? You have rolling cradle. You're the one who doesn't have rolling cradle. Let's get rid of... Oh, whoops. Let's get rid of tumble. Oh, whoops. Maybe that will help speed up the process. Which is us getting rid of shitty stuff and giving it to other stores. That is very good. Oh no. I don't know when the last time was that I saved. At least with 500 plus HP. This is better. Bless you, autosave. Something about rolling that sword around makes me very happy. Noises. Never gets old. Okay, what are you guarding? I don't think he's guarding anything. Because sometimes you just die. That's true. Can confirm that sometimes you indeed just die. Oh boy. Ow. Nice. Oh, we might still win this. Roll them up, boys. Oh, wait. Of course, Beam of Destruction. That one always comes first. Wait, that's a robot? The electro sheep, the sheep with the cannon is a robot. It all makes sense now. Let's see. Locomotion G, rolling cradle into suplex, into roll. Wait, no, he doesn't learn rolling cradle unless I do a lower level, if I recall. Like, he doesn't potentially spark unless I do a lower level. A little pitter-patter is so good. And also, if you guys aren't following Martian Dude yet, please go check him out. He does a lot of music streams and has a wonderful voice. So do check out his work. Okay, we only need the shield. Now my question is it better to just use this or to get the character? Because I get the feeling like it's better to get the weapon and the shield and all that. Wait. Wait. No. Get the worm. Get the worm. You shoot the sheep. Yes! There we go. That is much better. Oh dang, we're getting close to 4,200 followers. Thank you guys so much. I think I can sell the beast letter. At least, I think. No. 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 Those ground slam animations rock. The animations in this game are something else, let me tell you. That works. Imagine in this combo they go, all right, I'm getting dizzy, you're up next. Tag him in. That would be cool. Okay, so we can either place that up there or I can stack red up with an absolute metric fuckload of defense and heat attack. Wait, who did I just give the... So I have a question and chat can answer this. If you equip a weapon onto someone, does that automatically stack the attacks? So, or is it just like a very specific to the sword itself? In that you need to use the sword in order to gain its effects? It should have saved all the... Yes. When specifically using it in combat. Okay, so you just skill off of raw strength with the... with your martials. Yeah, martial arts are unarmed attacks, but what does that skill with then? That's what I'm wondering. Strength mostly. All right. equipment. Okay, let's see if getting the new armor set would help in this situation. I think it would. I would just need to get about 500 more gold, then I can grab the thing that I needed. You missed. You missed. How do you all miss? How? Tell me. Hey Mario Kart, how you doing? Have you tried grappling with slime? Yes. Yes, I have. How's it going, Mario Kart? How have things been? Gonna heal up real quick and then gonna hit up the biolab because I do think we're getting really close to being able to deal with the Dulahans. Not quite close enough yet, but still close enough. We're thinking about getting back into fighting games. Ooh, which one do you have in mind? And again, the freaking Dulahan right off the bat. Let's see if we can actually beat it this time. Probably not, but one can hope. Uh-oh. A couple Tekken's been on my mind since Kazuya's in Smash. Ooh, nice. Planning on maining Kazuya then? Oh! 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 I love this game. We have such a wrestle wizard right now. You can charm a robot. Let's go. Oh my god. Yes, we got him. The Dulahan is no more. Yeah, I kind of figured that that was the case. Let's get rid of Slide. Would you like the quick save? Yes. Actually, I haven't quick saved at all in this game. I'm just trying to see if I can channel all the rolling cradles right now. If you press on the Switch, it's pressing X. How's SaGa Frontier going? I'm having an absolute blast with this. It is ridiculous, it is beautiful. that is a dead robot. Oh, let's go. And a 1 and a 2. That tag team was really good. Oh my god, that was really good. Not even halfway through the suplex and Red just took over. I wonder if he can grind up to the point where Rouge becomes a punch wizard, like a proper punch wizard. Because right now he is sort of like, oh yeah, I have strength, I guess. But I want to get like all the levels of swole. That would be great. Let's see. WrestleMania. That's good. What does Salamander do? Ooh. That is very lethal. Okay, let's see if we survive this. I don't know if we just suplex a bird or if that's a blob. And this game. I'm having way too much fun with it. I think at the end of Emilia's run, I had like 700 HP. I'm actually getting quite close to that. But yeah, I think if once we get the armor, we should be good. Like that's kind of like the tipping point where I should be able to manage that fight just fine. Let's try our luck. Let's see if we can beat the Duahan. Splat. Oh, let's go. Let's combo it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Roll them up. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, just 6. Aw. Very sadness. What do you mean I'm dead? What do you mean I'm dead? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, god damn it. Autosave 44. Let's go with the manual save. SaGa Frontier. Sometimes you just die. And that has been my experience so far. Round 2. Let's go. He's still rolling in locomotion G. He was still rolling in that. That was so good. Let's do it again. I didn't block the beam, so he's dead. Oh. That is already 20 more. We should have just enough to buy the 1 armor now. Ba-ba-da. Also, if you guys want the physical version for SaGa Frontier Remastered, the Asian version is the one we're playing. Just to have the option. That's basically it. It isn't playing Asia. I got it at my local. I got it at my local game store. I think we should be fine for a while. Defense 12. Do I have anything better? Yeah, I never upgraded anyone in this. Oops. Let's save it up. Yeah, I have a few game stores that I frequent, but one of them does like these major import releases and limited run stuff. So everything I need, basically, I can get from one of the sources. Wonder Dog! I don't think I need to roll these guys up. I think I can just kick them to death. Let's go. But what are some of the major changes that aren't story related in this? Like the weapon descriptions? The saving or fleeing as well? I asked for that. Don't have to delete that. Oh, wind slap. You see like 3 times the stats compared to the triangle kick. What is this? Game actually telling you where to go. Oh, the scenario book. is new then. Oh, that's cool. Like, the more I hear about the changes, the more I appreciate how much work went into the remaster. Combo log? Oh, man. I'm just waiting for the moment that this man falls off. I ain't saying shit about those. Yeah, I knew that Fuse was a new character. Have you used Mystics or Monsters? Yeah, Acelis was instrumental in beating Diva. She basically turned into this unkillable machine. I just never figured out how to use Mystics. Well, particularly Acelis. So now that I did find it out, it made it a lot easier to deal with Diva's nonsense. The only thing I have to say about this is it may be exclusive to this version, but sometimes if you click once, they will forward 2 text boxes. That's like the only thing. Oh, he's new. I don't remember him. Yeah, Reiki so far has been sounding like the only character that I really need to start using a guide for. That is probably one of the things that I'm going to save for last. Just figuring out how Reiki works. There's also like a dynamic speed that if you spark a move, it slows back down again. Look at the zoomies. Oh, I actually dodged him. I can't believe it. Yeah, I remember asking both you and Vox which characters I should play when, and I think both of you said Ricky last. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. We got putties. Everybody is practicing their rider kicks right now. And channeling their tokusatsu feet. Their tokusatsu, if you will. Chuza. All right, boys. Here we go. Got so many strong moves right now. The least damaging thing you could do to take out a putty, the best thing I've heard is send a herd of cats after them. Breathe? Yeah, cats are fucked up. Oh, that is such a common rider move. It's basically rider kick without the rider kick. I don't think this setup is as efficient as the one that I had before. But so far, he hasn't really downed us. Which did we do before this? We had suplex available. Maybe triangle kick can be the stacking that we need. Woo! It's kind of a dick move that he finishes his turn before the fight ends. Oh, let's go! I want to see where that triangle kick lands. Just middle of the suplex straight into nuts. It's really good. If whoop. Henshin. I've been watching Kamen Rider Blade for some time now, and it's been a lot of fun. Look at that HP pull. Let's do a giant swing, see what happens. How much? Oh, that is much better. That is much better. Look at that. Good gear will save your life, evidently. Ooh. Start over. Did you just block the cannon? Did you just block the cannon? Okay, he didn't block the second cannon. That's fine. God, that armor makes such a massive difference, though. Let's do our shining kick. Oh, even that does quite a bit. There's no real reason to not use, like, the big moves in this, I reckon. Let's be on the safe side here. Just casually parry machine gun fire. Abba Ranger, is that the Super Sentai, or... I'm not super well versed in Tokusatsu, even though I'm a big Kamen Rider fan. Mostly stick to Kamen Rider. Ablaze is gonna get me with that. He's not gonna get me with that. take this, evildoer. Knock off that evil. Came over here is Dino Thunder. Ah, I've got Okunogi's brain. Can you really do it all, Kaiser? Can you kill your own? Oh no. Yes, I can. I am on fire and I'm pissed off. Woo! Kaiser learned Final Crusade. I can kill my own father for justice. Received item Killer Rifle. Believe in your own justice. And yet, the pen is still mightier than the sword. That is some good art. That is some really good art. We're in the fight with honor, and this rifle I found. What do you mean I can't shoot him? Okay. Wait, where did Final Crusade go? What? Oh, there it is. Heroic technique. Sacrifice your life force to develop an ally in radiant blessings. That sounds strong. Okay, now what? We killed Shoelace. Oh, hello. You look different. It's this kind of town. The signature move gun. This pistol whips a dude. Hello there. Rufus, I've got to tell you something. Annie explained to Rufus. Explained what? So? Guess I was stupid to believe he'd actually pay attention. Maybe this is the best time to attack Black Cross. Are we getting Liza? Amateur, you haven't even analyzed our strength. Rufus is such an asshole. Yeah, but this time he's the hero. We're just extras. You've been the one to scout him out. Alright, let's make teams. I'm going. One more. My name is Liza. Nice to meet you, Red. Fuck you, Rufus. Oh, she's not very good. Yet. But this means one little thing.
Rank up!
Gilles Adameter.
And Wasabi, thank you so much for 7 months of support. Really appreciate it. Can I get some Kevs and B's in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing? What do you know? She has a very important move, and the other very important move. Let me grab something real quick. Let me add Rufus to the party real quick. There he is. Gonna put him like right there. Just hang on. I should be able to make him. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now he's in all our hearts at all times. There we go. This makes the game like extra hard, but it's worth it. Look at that, man. Every time we transition into a scene, he comes back into our lives. Look at that. This is high tier streaming. Oops. Stream layouts are my passion. There we go. Let's go back to the biolab. I can't get over how intense Rufus gets whenever he, whenever the screen fades. Oh no! Oh no, we're so fucked if we keep that. Okay. This is the ultimate experiment, chat. Rolling cradle. Rolling cradle. Not rolling cradle because he doesn't know it. Tumble. Then rolling cradle again. Then rolling cradle. Oh my god! Hold the fuck up. Let's go! Woo! Oh, that is beautiful. I love this game. That's the best video game ever made. And how Red is dead. Just rolling cradle. Let's do it again. Let's keep rolling this bear. The bear has been successfully rolled. It's especially funny with the Rufus at the start. That makes it even better. 165. Yeah, I want to get her at least over to 300. It's gonna be a while, chat, but we need the power of Eliza. And the 10,000 locomotion Gs that follow. Can we roll a demon? A new segment on the stream now. That is, can we roll it? The special combos in this game are the best in the industry. No other game can compare. It's true. Like, will it blend except with rolling cradle? Will it roll? Not as hard as you think it would. Because this man is deflecting everything. Don't you dare. What if we spice it up? What if we go like this? And then locomotion G and suplex. interesting. The game preemptively decides whether or not an attack hits or not. It doesn't roll it on the initial. That's interesting. Not many games do that. That does explain why the turn order is the way it is, that you predetermine what kind of moves you want to do. And then you start the, which one is Liza? The purple-haired chick. Chat, can we roll a Duahan? Taking bets now, can we roll it? No, wait. Considering, let's just do a tumble. Let's start small. Gotta start modest. We can't roll if you're dead. So now, because it doesn't combo, it means that one of them is gonna be blocked. Wait, what? No. No, it doesn't. That's weird. Let's see if we can make a beautiful thing happen today. Nope. That's good. Oh, jeez. Nice, that's one lens less. That's him gone. That doesn't matter. Oh! What a good game. But they can't resist a rolling cradle. It's too strong. Also, Astral Putty, if you've clipped it and aren't in the Discord, you can post it there if you want. That was beautiful. That was really something else, let me tell you. We just rolled with it. Just a quick second. Let's see if we can roll the devil. Wait, does suplex chain into suplex? Uh-oh. Yes, it does. I just appreciate this game even more every time I see more of it. It's so good. Alright, we're gonna bill, because we can't win that. I might actually have to train Liza in a different part, because she pretty much dies instantaneously here. Which makes sense. You're gonna get grabbed in the middle of that, aren't you? Whoop! Yep. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. That is a good looking combo. And a very good level up. Okay, I'm getting sick of looking at Rufus's face. I'm getting rid of it. He's gone now. That man can no longer hurt you. Wait, what? What did I do? Didn't read it. I want to know of what? How to get into Say's tomb? Yes. It'll cost you 10 credits. Go away. You don't know what you're missing. Not really. What if I chase away all the kids? Be gone, children! This is my playground. My piggies. Oh, god damn it, they're back. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Yeah, I think Say's tomb might be a better place to start leveling. I honestly have no idea where I'm even supposed to go from this point, but I'll take it. I can always ask Rufus, I guess. Can we now go into the back room, actually? There's so many questions. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Let's see, well, it's one target. So nice, we rolled it twice. And it's dead. Okay, this works a lot better towards... Uh-oh. No, it doesn't. I'm out. I don't trust that. I really don't. I just love it whenever you take, like, the liquid with you when you roll. It's just too good. I wanted to check if I have a new HQ to Kurong. Let's see. The base was... Yeah, that's over here in the restaurant. I can always put Rabbit back. Besides Chooser. Okay. Why not? You have defeated Chooser. Okay. Explore the library. Okay. I feel like I'm missing parts of the story. But that might just be me. Also, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Let's see what's going on in here. We've been here before, I think. And fought ninjas. God, the background work in this is so good. Absolutely stunning paintings. Thank you very much, Mario Kart. There's a secret passage behind this wall. Oh, we're finally doing this. Oh, I don't know if I've ever done this part to begin with. I think I mostly stuck to the story here, or I don't quite know what happened, actually. Ba-ba-ba. Apparently the scroll on the wall says secret or secret passage or something like that, but it's in very stylized cursive Japanese script. Oh. I did not know that. Oh, got some money. Nice. Wait, does the money respawn if I leave the dungeon? I don't think so. Let's kick a bunch of dudes. But that didn't do too much. Oh, just 1 HP left. Good lord. Of course. Of course Liza goes down. Just wait until she catches up, buddy. I thought it said if you can read this, you're a nerd. You're a nerd, Ray. We've been over this. Oh, hello. Let's see if we can actually kill these guys. Not quite sure, actually. Now the other one's gonna go. Liza's down. This reminds me of the assault. What was it called again? What was the corporation called again? Trinity, I think? Yeah, it should be Trinity. There you go. Oh, it leads to here. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. This is a rather small space. I just need Liza to survive until the end. There we go. I think we can just kick this dude. I'm starting to like the combat system more and more the more I play it. The sort of free flow vibe to it all is really nice. The tumble kick, rolling cradle kick. And just in the middle. Not even after they're done rolling, just in the middle. Like a flyby kick. That's really good. Okay, this is a greenhouse. With evil trees with beards. Ooh. I wonder if triangle kick combos into itself. Well, as a survivor, she's whatever a modern monks tries to be. Well, she is facing a lot of terrible odds most of the time, yeah. Let's see, can we just swing the T-Rex? Oh, that is a good combo. Why are you attacking these green entrepreneurs? I have no idea. I'm lost. Also, I have a severe head trauma. Oh, she's just caught on the way back. What a game. Not even getting to go back to your original position, just get suplex and die. There's something very poetic about it. Oh, oh. Well, that was fast. That was really fast. Also, she just grabbed that worm and chugged it into orbit. That is kind of beautiful. Oh, max cure and... Oh, didn't see him there. Let's see. Can we... We can swing the plant. But can we collapse the sheep? We can also roll the plant. Look at her go. It gives a good sense of dynamic, doesn't it? Whenever you do a couple of moves in a row, that they just sort of chain into each other. And even just when backstabbing or something like that, it gives the illusion that it's not as turn-based as it sets out to be. Let's see. Loot still doesn't have that. That explains a whole lot. Let's get these two out of here. Yeah, you're not learning anything either because of that. Let's get Final Crusade out of here for now. Not permanently, but for now. Ah! Putties. What is this place? Oh, it's a swole unicorn. Some of these enemies, the way they're sort of having like these round joints everywhere, reminds me a lot of what's it called? Shining the Holy Ark. It's still such a shame that my version of the game got that glitch with the sound. Oh, I interrupted him. That's why I didn't full combo on that. God damn it. This would have been a full combo if Liza didn't die. Wait, she started out at 160, right? 160 HP? And 226, not bad. I'll take it. That's not a gun on wheels, that's a helicopter. And I'm gonna roll it. Everybody's in on it. Oh, it's so good. The combo system can look really dumb, but so brilliant at the same time. It's Big Missile. What does Big Missile do? Electronic targeting assures perfect accuracy. Okay. Oh, silly Autobots rolling out. Let's see if we can find some different combos. Yeah, I really need him to learn the rolling cradle as well. An absolute unit of a missile. It's pretty big. Oh, that's a good combo. And just kick. It works. Don't ask questions. Let's see. Vitality, WP up. Okay. It's not the best, but I'll take it. This must be the furnace they use to make drugs. Alright, let's blow this place away. Okay. Ready? Oh no. Wait, is this timed? Yeah, where did he get the explosives? I can't get over that they gave a sheep a cannon. That is really good. Hokkaido gave me these explosives, just trust me on this one. And it's all gonna be good. No worries. Oh, I know what we're doing after the stream. Chat, I hope you're ready to blow a chat up. And preemptively get your bouncers ready. What has everybody been playing, by the way? You guys been up to? Yeah, we're gonna bounce in a few. Baldur's Gate 2? Oh, Takeda, how are you liking it? Is it your first time around? Nice, Final Fantasy 14. Nice. The Trails of Mana, how is that? I've been wanting to get into that game at some point. Love the controls, yeah, they're working really well on the Switch. I was really surprised. Just wrapping up Legend of Mana plan. Need to hit level 99. Ooh. I've been taking a break from gaming myself. Gonna return this Wednesday with Streets of Rage 4. Nice. Love me some Streets of Rage. It's a chill game because it's a remake of an SNES game and it retains the SNES plot. I've never played any of the Mana games outside of Secret. And Evermore, if that counts. I'll get back to work on this guy at 6. Oh. I watched a bit of CLC play a bit of that. And it looked really cool. Strangely enough, it reminded me more of Super Robot Wars with all the cinematic attacks than a Disgaea game. So if I step through here, does it just explode? Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, hello! You destroyed the base, I see. But can you beat me? Maybe? Oh! Oh! Oh, I love the bass sound for this. Let's see. Let's do a collapse and a triangle kick. That's not too bad. God, this theme goes really hard. I love it. Oh, new move. There you go. Majestic. Uh-oh. Oh, it didn't kill. Giant swing rolling cradle locomotion G. How much is this gonna do? That was a cool looking attack. Go, Liza! Beat him up. Alright, we need a Starlight heal in here. No. You, Starlight heal. Good. Yeah, I figured the Starlight heal was in between because the combo didn't happen. There you go. I haven't missed yet, and most attacks do over 1,000 damage already, so that's pretty good. Ah, there's the backpack. Oh, that's the end of Liza. She lives! Legend of Mana, or the Trails of Mana, has the multiple protagonists, right? Like 4 of them or something like that? How's everybody doing? That's Giant Swing, Starlight Heal on Liza. You, instead of collapse, try to do a triangle kick, see what happens. And a tumble. They pick 3 of the 6 at the beginning. There's some replay value. Okay. That's pretty good, though. I think we got him. Nice! Take that, surprise boss fight. A warlord's armor. Oh, that is some really good looking art. That is some really good looking art. I like it. Oh, okay. You have defeated... Yes? Okay. I have no idea how to follow this up. Like, really, no idea. Let's see. Yep, still here. Yeah, this base is now destroyed. I'll have to save on that. The Trail series, Trails in the Sky and such. Yeah, from what I've heard, I should play them. And so I reckon they're very good. We have our own cult based on based on the Trails games. There we go. Formulating sentences 5.5 hours into a stream is a difficult task. Yeah, they've been getting a lot of new entries, Mario Kart. Welcome to the Arcane Palace. Ask about arcane magic. Arcane magic summons the mysterious power of the tarot. To summon a higher tarot, you must acquire their gift. And since arcane and rune magic cannot coexist, possessors of rune magic must first give it up. Before they can learn this magic. Collect all 4 cards in various regions: IRPO, Baccarat, Yorkland, and Wakadu. Collect the cards? Yes. These 4 playing cards will become arcane tarot cards you will acquire to give for this magic. Okay. This way to the shrine. Can we actually get the girl to talk? Ask about magic. There are many types of magic. Time magic and space magic are especially potent. Perhaps you've heard of them? Ask about time magic. What could be more powerful than being able to control time? I don't know if this magic really exists in our universe. Even I haven't seen it. Among the mystics, there's rumors. There is a rumor that in all the regions, there is only one who can use this magic. His name is Time Lord. No one knows his true identity. Also known as Doctor Who. I know more about the other mystics like Ring Lord in Mospererberg and Charm Lord in Facinaturu? Sold out? And still sold out. God damn it. I just want to know my future. Sometimes words are hard, right? I love the music here. I don't know, every time I get here, I get reminded of Moon. Like, this area reminds me so much of Moon. We should play Moon. Again. It's really good. Let's go to the shopping mall. Let's see if we can find something here that has changed. Hello, you look different. Not you. Not you. You. She also wants new clothes. Hello. Hey. You're here. I've been waiting for you. Let's go get Campbell. You cannot tell me that we casually got fused just like that. It's just chilling out at the mall. Holy shit. So chat, was he playable in the original? It's his 10-minute Wellish break. Interesting. Given that he was supposed to be the 8th scenario. Whoa, this is new. Good morning. I'm gonna see her even if I gotta beat the living daylight out of you. Let him go, I'm Campbell. How can I help you? I believe you're the son of Dr. Okanogi. I knew it. If she knows about BMI, Dad, she must be part of Black Cross. I've got to find out her true identity. There's something above us. Oh, wait. Gotta do it correctly. Oh, jeez. That's rude. Might have to roll you all up. Let's see if we can kill these guys ASAP. Well, we played with Fuse before. We had him in the party. That's why. Let's see what they can do, actually. They don't hurt at all. They just have a lot of HP. Look at Liza, watching, learning. Alright, let's see. Watch out, Red. What are you doing here? I don't trust it. The elevator is out of service right now. This must be Black Cross's doing. You've got to get out of here. I can't. I don't want to lose this week's pay. What a motivation. Wait, there were two. No need to waste any expensive moons. Oh, Gypsy, by the way, the boys have been taken to the new food quite well. I gave them a little bit more this morning and they just devoured it. It took them less than 2 minutes to eat everything. Wait, where do I go? Oh. Yes, they're finally used to the new stuff. Oh, is this a really good theme? Hang on, is this really that really good theme? Hang on. Get out of my way, I need to listen to video game music. Let's collapse. I'm kind of curious though, like if we can make like an all martial team. It's assumed they also got that regular food back in the store, so they're probably just going to confuse. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Let me listen to the music! Oh boy. That woman on the right looks suspiciously like a Metal Slug character. Let's really take out this guy as fast as possible. Yeesh. Ooh, there goes Liza. And there go the other two. Oh yeah, you gotta show me later. That's loot. And that should kill this ship. That should kill him. Okay, let's see if we can survive this. Oh, blade. Eesh. That is taking away a lot of LP, though. That's kind of dire. It's a shame, pretty much everybody got wiped on the first turn. Damn it. I just want to listen to the good music. Let me at it. I just love the fact that Rouge now does over 1,000 damage on impact. It's so good. Oh yeah, here it comes. I love the bass line in this. What is security doing here? Oh, that makes sense, actually. I did not expect a mantis robot, a dog robot, and a ninja to pop out of a security guard. It's got a good butt, though. A wasp. Kill it. Fucking hate wasps. At least we got the suplex ninja. That's good. Nice. Every time Liza survives, it's another victory, because that means she's closer to becoming strong. God, that little theme is so good. Okay, we're gonna roll this. Like, literally. Unless you can't roll, then you won't roll. Rolling to... Oh, that's a 5. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. She is going places. Mostly her grave, but... An obsidian sword. I love this theme. It's good. Even that guy is swaying to it. Okay, buddies. It is time to learn Rolling Cradle. That is 1. That is 2. I'm gonna let you kick. I'll let you roll. I'm gonna let you roll. I just can't get over that we take the entire puddle with us. That's just too good. Look at that puddle go. Alright, I think I'm gonna grab the, I want to suplex a puddle. That's fair. That's very fair. It's water cannon. Alright, dudes, I think I'm gonna save it here and call it for today. It's been a good, well over 5 hours, so I'm gonna take it a bit easy still. I've been all too well for the past few days. But we're making headway into red scenarios, so I'm really curious to see where this is going to go tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with more SaGa Frontier. We're going to keep going through red's scenario until we beat it, and then decide whether or not we're going to go into the next one, which is going to be T260G. and or a different game for in between. We're gonna either go through the scenarios or we're gonna do scenario different game, scenario different game. We'll have to see. If I nap now, I can catch the DMC5 GDQ run. All right, that's coming up shortly. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. A big shout outs to the massive support today. Thank you for all the follows, first of all. Really appreciate it. And Rosetta, Martian Dude, and Wasabi. Whoops. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Wait. Oh, Rosetta, Martian Dude, Gypsy, Wasabi. Thank you guys so much. There we go. And yeah, if you're new to the stream, do consider hitting that follow button. And we'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central European Summertime or 9 a.m. EST. And if you guys would join me on a raid, this man is a myth, is a legend, but also mostly has a very funny sounding audio clip that his chat likes to spam upon entry. So do join me on this one. If you don't have the B, you can use the channel points to unlock it for yourself. But we're gonna raid up Dino. And trust me on this one, you want to join on this raid. It's gonna be a good one. But yeah, again, if you guys are new to the stream, do consider hitting that follow button if you had a good time. We also have a Discord where we usually hang out besides the stream, so if we're not streaming, you can usually find us there. And also a YouTube channel. Newest video is always in the description down below. Current video is on its way. I'm still formatting the script and putting everything together. So that should see some significant progress in the next week or two. And yeah, if you really want to support the stream and gain some neat benefits, I also have a Patreon. But with that said, I'll see you guys soon. Do remember to join me on this raid for Gino Please is streaming. He was in chat earlier. He's an excellent dude, great streamer, one of my personal favorites, and he's playing some weird games. Let me actually take a look at what he's up to. Where you at, Dino? There you are. Oh boy, this looks like something. Well, good luck. Do jump into his chat with the little bouncer. I'll see you guys soon. All right. Meantime, stay beautiful, keep on gaming. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.